Hey, how we all doing out there? Apparently there's going to be a heat wave here. Well, a heat snap, a heat peak. I don't know what they got. Some weird meteorological terms for it. Apparently there's going to be that this week here. So yesterday on my day away from streaming, I picked up a little portable AC unit. I only got a small condo anyways. And I got a haircut. So turned my entire life around basically. I don't know. In any case, we're back on Kingdom Come Deliverance, where last time we were playing, we learned that, or well, what we learned so far in the game, I guess, since we only just started, is that Henry, he is not a superhero. He's not got that main character energy yet. He starts off rather weak, is the way I'll put it. Even if you look at his skills, this is the one thing I was laughing at, is maintenance. You'd think that, because I mean, clearly this is where the blacksmithing tree goes. There's even like smithing related talents in here, right? How does he start off with like no levels in this ability? He's like, that just goes to show how much he was slacking off from helping his dad at the smithy? Is that what we're saying? Honestly, it seems that way, right? And then the other deep discovery that I found in the combat, because I was like, man, this feels so off. Where is it? The bow. There's the, how do you get the description again? In the info, right? Until you reach level 5, you're unable to hold the bow correctly. Because I remember I was making fun of poor Henry, because I was like, I'm pretty sure I could hold a bow better than this in real life. I shot bow and arrows once or twice when I was like in my teens. So a long ass fucking time ago, basically. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I could shoot a bow better than this, and I haven't touched one in years. But yeah, that's basically the way this game goes, is it seems like you start off quite weak in a lot of ways. It's they don't want you to be able to, like, you know, run around killing everyone in like 3, 4, 5 versus 1 right off the bat. They want you to earn it. I think eventually some of those talents look pretty strong, and some of the abilities we heard mentioned looks like he could get pretty strong, so I guess we'll see when we get there. But we got to keep in mind that Henry is just Henry. He's not Henry, if that makes any damn sense to anyone. Speaking of, so he's escaped his village being destroyed, watched his parents get murdered, you know, classic anime protagonist opening, and he managed to get his bearings in the world a little bit now. But I think what he really would like for security is he would like to get himself a little bit of a nest egg of monies. Zoom out more than that. So we heard from, I was gonna say our friend, we heard from the guy that owes us money. Oh, this is gonna, I forgot the fast travel worked like this. I assume we're gonna get interrupted by some stuff along the way, right? We have a horse, don't we? Does fast travel matter if I call the horse ahead of time or not? Along the way, you heard muffled noises from nearby undergrowth. Undoubtedly, somebody is up to no good. I guess we'll just take a look and see. We do need some leveling up. What was it, C for crouch in this game? Yeah. I was going to say, we heard from the man who owed our father money before he died that there might be some money that we can claim. Was it? It's called a dovecote. Is that what they said it was? Up near the village, where everybody died. Apparently, whatever he heard on the world map in the fast travel is not particularly around. Ah, here we go. Is it just a couple of bandits? Oh god, they actually ambushed us. I do not remember how to play this game. Where's this guy going? I don't like this about the combat. Like, in real life, if someone was doing that, because obviously they're trying to abuse your character by getting around to the side of you, in real life you would just stab him in the neck as he walked by. Not that real life matters, but it makes the combat against multiple enemies way worse than it even should be, because you really can't control your character in a way that makes sense. And then there's those cutscenes where it actually removes control of your character. There's a lot of messiness in the combat, let's just say it that way. Especially at low levels. Because, see that? I didn't start walking forward, clearly. They take you and they take away control of your character and they put you in a cutscene where you're getting attacked by someone that's clearly out of range of you. The combat in this game really only works 1v1. So far. Because they literally take away control of your character versus multiple enemies, even if there's nobody in range. Again, a cutscene. The cutscene attacks are very, very stupid.
You get what's for. Fuck.
Now, obviously, you shouldn't be able to survive this many hits either, but God, it really doesn't let you control who you target.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna. Stop, please.
Nope. Maybe if you guys didn't attack me 10 versus 1. But yeah, so far from what we gathered from the combat, they don't seem to be able to put you into cutscenes from outside of melee range unless it's like multiple people against you. But every time it happens, it's like the most goofy looking triggering thing imaginable, because it'll like teleport you from a distance into like melee range. Like, not teleport you, but it'll completely remove all control you have over your movement when they're like 10 feet away from you, and it'll make your character slowly walk towards onto their sword. But it only seems to happen when there's multiple enemies. Do you have that much stuff on his body? God damn. What do we want? Obviously, they don't have too much of value. I think a 1 to 10, even at this early in the game with how low the carrying capacity is, 1 to 10 ratio is not really worth it. A 1 to 32 ratio is good, I think. How do you eat again? It's been a minute since we played this game. It's tempting. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, defenses? I'm not sure why it's so high, but we'll take it. We're saving the points in sword until we get the ability to use, well, a longsword we can use, rather. Which we will get a longsword we can use when we get to level 7 strength. Or if we loot one. All the peasants seem to have axes. An axe to grind, even. I want to see something really quick. So, how much deterioration? Because we had pretty much gotten all this stuff to full. Oh, that's a lot of damage to take. And we can't use like these repair kits on anything that's damaged. Let's see. This is at 98, so surely we could use it there, but not worth. So you see 64, we can't even use it here. And I'm curious about learning when we can use it. Does 62 mean we can use it on anything 62 or above? Or is that's just the condition of it? Or we can find a little tent or something to sleep at. There seem to be quite a few sleeping areas out in the open world. What is this cabin? Is that a kite? Or like a scarecrow. I think we did see a few canvas scarecrows earlier. A new level in vitality. So who lives here? Hello? Does nobody live here? Is this my house now? Need to sleep a long time to get our health up. I guess we should have to use a healing item. Interesting too, you can... Oh no, you can sleep until your energy's full. Like after your energy's full. So we'll get some more healing. So I wonder what stops you from sleeping longer. Curious, is it gonna let me sleep more right away? Oh my god. It is dark. Slept too long. See an obstacle blocking the way. Fortunately, before anything happens, it could be an accident, but who knows? Is that what we're calling something blocking our way? I don't know about that game. Which one of these is meant to be blocking my way? Oh, hi there. That looks like an encounter that poor Henry does not want to try to take right now. The gnomes are coming out in force. Village people, save me! I want to stay at the YMCA. You're by yourself? They don't want to come to the village. Serpentine! How accurate are enemies with bows? Is this scallots? It is, okay. We need to find, what was it, a dovecote? Did that give us a quest, by the way? Oh, I guess there's nobody at this village, so he's still gonna come. He by himself now, though? Sir? Oh, what? Ooh, better hunting. I honestly, honest to God, thought that said bear hunting arrow for a second. That guy's yelling at me. Human band braces, slippers, leather gloves, the Groshen. Oh, he's shooting at me. Zigzag! That was me putting away my gun. Gun! Poke, poke, poke. I'll take better hunting arrows. I don't know why leather gloves are worth so much, but I suppose we'll keep looting them, huh? 3 to 72. Alright. Was there only 2 of them originally? I guess only 2 of them were persistent. See, that's why persistence pays off for the guy you're chasing. Not for you. You end up dead in the road. Alright. What I was asking was, is there a quest generated from Scavenger? The treasure under the dovecote. There's talk that there's still treasure to be found in Skalitz. Kunesh told me. It would not be abnormal to me if they included a note in that side quest. Obviously not necessary, but a note in that side quest, given that Skalitz is our hometown, where Henry comments on it and is like, I remember there being a dovecote blank, blank, blank. You know what I mean? I'd imagine the most likely place for a dovecote would be within the jump back over this. The main keep's walls there. It's not something that, because I imagine they're messengers. They probably keep pigeons there for being messengers. Some people's homes ended up better than others, huh? My cabbages. I don't know that it would take that much effort to rebuild Skalitz. Oh, let me light the hay on fire. Hey, don't do that. I would be surprised, I guess, if there were valuables left behind, right? Because the Cumans all kind of pillaged the heck out of the place. Main gate down. When we last played, by the way, I know we were in the middle of doing this quest to tell Captain Bernard what you found out about the ginger. But I just wanted to come wander around up here real quick to see about this dovecote quest, to see if it gave any significant amount of monies, or if it's a trick from Kunesh. But Henry would be in a state where he would feel a little bit like he needs a little bit of money to support himself, I'd imagine. Heard some voice. Sounds like whoever's here has already heard me. They commented on someone being around anyways. Ooh. They all look to be dressed the same. I think those are friendlies, though. Maybe not. Oh my god. Thick bushes. feel like any dovecote that does exist would be up here. Then how would someone get to it to hide money as well, I guess? Let's visit the parents' graves real quick. It's just the one grave, actually. Mom, Dad, thank you for giving your lives so that I could have an anime protagonist backstory. There was no other information on this, right? Told me while fleeing from Scallots, he'd overheard someone saying they'd left valuables hidden under a dovecote. Is this open, by the way? It's like doing the destroyed thing. Are we calling this a dovecote? Oh my lord. It's a 1 foot. Yeah. It does say start digging. I need a spade. I did not bring a spade. I wonder if there's one still here anywhere. You think there'd be one over by our parents' grave? Do I have to fast travel to get a spade? Let us check up by the get me home. I still say there would be way more shovels lying around. Sometimes games are unrealistic, like wherever you would need a shovel, there'd be a shovel nearby. And sometimes they're unrealistic in the other way, where it's like there's no shovels in existence in an entire village except for one spot. I don't know if I like the sound of dogs right now. Am I really gonna have to like fast travel somewhere to get a spade and then come back? Soldiers still around? That's a fancy bandit. Oh my god. I can't carry all this. Oh my god, though. The value on this stuff. Trader. Uh-oh. The trader has worse stuff than the bandit. little bit more deteriorated stuff too, though. Another trader. Fear not. Well, he probably should have a little bit. Ooh, reliable blade. Signet ring. Silver neck chain. Ah, yes. Always looting the dead. Oh my god. Pebbles. Where'd you even come from? Alright. Let's just move some of the heavier stuff to the horse for now. We'll sort it out later. Pretty sure... Did I just take some stuff off? No, I was just highlighting. Pretty sure some of it's higher quality than what we're using, but... Stolen. I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree with that. Long sword. Min strength 7. Sword min strength. It says I can, but it's not really true. Was the horse full? Or is it because did I do something strange? Get rid of this thing. Doesn't look like it. Maybe I should mount them up just to move stuff to inventory from there. Oh. I've been playing so many games that force you to hold the button to do something, that the fact that there's two different things, one on tapping it and one on using it, has messed me out. Where's the other stuff? I'm gonna wait for there for a second. Yeah, it's like X, holding X drops it. This is what I was using though? This is what I was using, wasn't it? Actually want, oops, shit. Okay. It does warn you about the equipped stuff, so I was worried that I would. Silver spurs might be better than what I had, huh? What are we saying here? Silver spurs not only improve control of your mount, but also significantly increase your charisma. Really? It's so insignificant that it doesn't increase it at all. Charisma 13, Charisma 17. Yeah, it's not a big difference. All right, lots of space now. But I did unequip my bow. Because I'm a dumbass. Let's see about something then. I guess the boots would actually be like Taylor then, not an armor. Still no spades to be seen though. Whole ass village, no shovels. I remember we went to the stables once and there wasn't even shovels there, where you'd think there might be. I guess we're gonna have to try to. Oh, do I have one on the horse actually? I'm gonna have to put one on the horse. Be smart. It's like I should be able to go to Ravna and get a shovel somewhere, right? The only place I can be sure there's shovels, honestly, is like here. You activated the turret perk. Oh, because we're near town. I just want to steal the shovel. How come nobody owns a shovel? But actually, though, how come nobody owns a shovel? Do they do this on purpose just to mess with the player? Any shovels by the garden? No. There's a rake. Come on. You can't like constantly be putting things around that are the results of shoveling and then not have any shovels around, you know? Are they doing all this gardening with no shovel? Some bullshit, man. So do you dig with a rake?
Good health, dear.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the humans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players. So when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. But it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
I'm sure your dad would understand.
If it were humans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Oh, I don't know about Skallets, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Spiritual
Do you mean
support.
a priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
If only
Of course.
souls are real.
But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
Um,
Isn't it up to the bishop to appoint a priest?
Oh, you're probably right, but you don't seem interested in doing it. Why waste time finding a priest for a village with just one old fool in it?
why don't you become a
You're
priest?
probably right. Isn't it up to the
Oh, I
bishop?
meant to
Oh,
go
you're
up
probably
two
right.
there.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I can ask.
I can always ask, but I've really got no idea.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
I'm on.
Simon. Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
Smitten by God.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story,
Gossip.
Simon left
Only for
the parish and
gossipers.
ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
Oh yeah?
What's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more.
Another farm with no
They may
shovels.
even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Well.
Interesting. Go find a priest for the one villager at the farm that has no shovels. Because maybe he needs a priest to pray for him to get a shovel. I had entertained the thought that maybe like iron was so rare or whatever, but they've got axes all over the place and rakes and stuff. I think they literally just didn't put shovels around because they didn't want it to be easy to find a spade in game, which I think is a shit idea. Any shovels up here? Wheelbarrow, no shovel. The shed's gotta have a shovel, right? Can't even open it. Oh, it's got an invisible wall over it. This building is not meant to be used for anything. My mistake. What? There's a lot of like non-traversable bushes that should not be blocking my path. It'd be like 6-inch tall bush. You shall not pass. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, Robna's tiny. Tomberg must be that place we stopped originally. When we escaped Skalitz. Maybe we really should just go all the way back to down here to find a shovel. Let's just continue this quest, actually. We'll get a shovel eventually and go back to that dovecote. You see an obstacle blocking the way. Before anything happens, could be an accident, who knows. Could be a similar... Is it one dude? Oh my god, get down faster, Henry. Your mascot?
Itt vagyok. Ezért megdöglesz.
Oh, what?
low first.
Wait, he got to go before me? I think we hit each other, actually. I feel like the perfect block should cost them some stamina or something, at least.
Na, hogy a faszba?
Oh, definitely. You see how big that opening was where it took forever to swing down from above? I mean, Henry's no soldier, but still.
A picsába veled.
Did his spear break from perfect blocks? Oh, he's got an axe now because his sword broke. Or his spear broke. Oh my god, he's got a lot of HP. Oh yeah, Adam, how you doing? Oh, what? He didn't even have to block, he just attacked instead. And didn't even get a hit. That's better? It's better!
Hát ezt te elkurtad?
I probably should just make fun of their language randomly. No mercy! I know that's the best you can do, Henry, don't worry. You'll get more skills eventually. Once we get at least one more level in strength. We can actually equip the longsword and then learn some abilities. No mercy! No surrender! You die now. I don't have anything to apply it to, right? I'm doing alright, as well as ever. Looking forward to Night Rain coming out this weekend. Although I don't know how much replay value Night Rain will really have. I guess we'll see. Just play it a lot when it comes out and then not too much afterwards. I wonder if there's any sleeping spots. I like Souls-likes, all Souls-likes. I'm not sure I'm sold on the idea of Night Rain, but eh. We will see. I think I want to go there. Network tests seem neat. I'm interested mostly first thing to try try out the single player. Because I want to see how they scale it. That's still something I still haven't seen them talk about like at all. They just keep saying, yes, you can play solo. But they haven't mentioned about how it changes anything at all. They're talking about adding duos in the future, of course. Strange they didn't have it originally, but... Deer hunting spot. I like how the deer just appears. I was like, I don't see any deer. Poof. You don't see what? Let me through. My lord. Toughest branch in the world. What the shit? Oh.
Who's there?
Nobody's here. I don't think there's any friendly people up this far though, right? I wish I could tell if people were friendly. You have no arrows equipped. I like how the hunting arrows and the better hunting arrows seem to have the same damage. Power mod 1.1. Okay, there we go. That's what makes them different.
Hey, you. What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Hey, what? Oh, I don't have enough stats to use this bow even. Oh, they're doing that cutscene bullshit again.
I'll slaughter you. You're dead. Shit.
I'm sorry, so he blocked that.
Way off.
Oh.
What's that?
Oh, I hate that cutscene bullshit. It's so stupid. I don't know why they decided to have that as a thing. Like, the enemy is nowhere near you, and suddenly you just enter a cutscene, and it makes you walk forward like 5 feet and get hit. It's gotta be the worst mechanic I've seen in a game in a long time. You'll be like standing a full 3 or 4 times outside their sword length, and it'll just remove all control of your character and say you're getting hit now. And it makes your character walk forward in a cutscene and get hit. I'm like fucking 10 feet away. One of the most poorly designed things I've seen in a video game in a long damn time. I'm assuming that's not in the sequel, otherwise it would not be a contender for Game of the Year. But holy shit. Come across a pilgrim on the road. He doesn't seem on talking to passerby. Doesn't look dangerous, but God knows what he's after. Ignore him. Find yourself in the middle of a skirmish. Too late to think of how you got into this mess. If we're in the middle of a skirmish... Oh, it really just spawned us in the middle of a skirmish. We're in the middle of a skirmish, though. Not too many people are really gonna try to fight us. Oh my god, horse. Not as many as normal.
Yeah.
Everything that Henry does has absolutely 0 sense. Oh right, we had low stats. Did we not have a bow that we could use? This one says, oh, I got the wrong one equipped then. Or I sold the other bow.
Yeah.
Sometimes our sword swings just disappear. Oh, that guy ran away because I gave mercy. Oops.
That's gonna cost you your life. Now.
Our sword will be mid-swing and they'll start their swing, so it'll cancel our swing, even though our swing started first. I wonder if that's just like a skill difference thing.
Bugger!
What sword is that? Falchion. Oh my god. There you go. What kind of sword is a falchion? It's a hunting sword. Probably I can't even use this. I don't want to drop. I want to move jobs. Yes. Wonder how that little skirmish back there ended. I'm assuming those are the good guys, because 2 of the bandits pulled off to fight me. Be funny if the good guys still lost. They don't seem to loot who they kill, though, the guards and stuff.
Hey!
Are you not happy that I'm looting the dead? Seems that way.
What's going on there?
What if...
You there! Stop!
Okay, fine.
You whore son. You're dead.
Not sure why the guards are mad about me moving dead bandit bodies, but probably because they don't want me to steal everything.
Yeah!
Like, we know what you're up to, bud. You get back here with that body. Ooh, a fast travel point. Are they really still chasing?
Yeah!
Would they put out an APB?
Yeah!
Ooh, horsemanship. I still say that it would have done a lot to the goodwill of the player, like to believe that Henry's just bad at literally everything. If you gave him some starting points in like blacksmithing or something, instead of giving him 0 skill points in literally everything, somehow he spent his entire life not learning a single skill. And he needs to be like he has to level up like 5 times before he can even shoot a bow straight. Before he even starts to get good at it. Like, no, not even mention getting good at it, just being able to use a bow at all. He has to like level up 5 times in bows and stuff like that. I think it would go a long way to explaining that if he at least had a couple points in blacksmithing. As you know, an apprentice blacksmith. Might be too logical, though. Might be overthinking. Is this Bernie? Berniard?
Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I'm your shit. I was only gone for like a week.
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead?
I guess I'd be dead.
Because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
You didn't know we're a millennial?
I...
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job...
Or blacksmithing, apparently, for some
I'm
reason.
not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the
If we're lucky, you'll have us whipped
because
as well.
if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to report.
Training.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzig will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad.
Any chance of
I'm
work
sure
here
you've
after that
noticed
dressing
the roads
down I just
around
gave
here
you? Damn.
swarming with brigands.
Yeah.
Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
Ooh,
So what do you think I should do about them?
kill
We
him?
know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine.
Ratai?
I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Sounds fun.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad.
My respects to you.
What kind of training can you get now? So it's defense, axe, and sword. Okay.
Good luck to you.
Oh, the ginger came back. I guess he didn't have to run anymore. Who's this? Wait, Radzig. I didn't realize you were actually here. I thought I had to go back to town to talk to you. A little extra health, little cat nap. Radzig's like, did my new hire just walk past me, take a nap, and then come back out to talk to me? He's so fired.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Another lead on the bandits.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bern had already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Did you call
The
me?
whole story or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
If I say the whole story, then is it gonna read out the whole story back to me?
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners.
Not
I
necessary.
have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges...
I want Radzig to have the whole story, but you don't need to retell it to the audience.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested
I don't want
in
to skip
loot,
it
so
though,
they
because I don't
killed
want to
the
miss
other.
anything in case
Then
they
came to a
do bring up
skirmish in the
something I
woods and
missed.
One of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Ujits. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right?
Yep.
And if they want to get revenge on him, or of
course he knows, 'cause he's him.
They don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows, and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhire to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir. Why choose Merhuyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But
It's
what?
about sending a message.
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
Oh, do we have news about the
I have some
investigation?
news about the...
Good.
The trail leads to Ujits.
I see.
That's all I've found out so far.
All right.
It's the same thing.
Farewell.
From behind, huh? How'd you get in there, Pebbles? Pilgrim on the road, clearly clean on talk. Was clearly clean on talking to passerby. He doesn't look dangerous, but God knows what he's after. Is he clearly keen?
Coin? There's plenty of coin in it.
You want to earn a bit of coin? There's plenty of coin in it.
There's plenty. At him!
Yeah, I thought so.
Here, you fucker. I can see you're not from round here. I mean, come on now.
You ain't even from round here.
Enjoy
I need to check something. This weapon is at... Oh, it's still at 92.
You'll not.
Boa, viejo. I'll slaughter you. Ow. Take that.
I know we're not exactly at night yet, but I feel like we've got enough gear on that random peasants shouldn't be attacking us in their night clothes anymore. If they were smart at all. Desperate times and all that, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the guy that... Run him down, Pebbles! Get his ass. Can you not reach people on the ground from the horse like this? Oh my god. I know it just says beggar, but... Wait. Oh, I can tackle him. What's this about? I hope this wasn't an unrelated guy that set a trap to me on accident. Oh shit, I didn't mean to loot it all. Oh well. Bunch of useless stuff. Got another level in strength, so now we can where's my horse? I can get that sword. They're calling it stolen. Even though it's from a guy who tried to have me killed. So maybe he wasn't trying to get me killed and it just played out that way. Anyways, so we got Piercer that does 66. And why does Fear not do so much less? 7, 44, 49, 49, 3. It could be just the condition. Shake off fear before the fight. A robust longsword that could cut even rock. This sword will withstand harsh treatment, but its attack qualities are somewhat limited. I see, so it's meant for harsh treatment. Sharpen is all hard and piercing, so it's an ideal weapon for stabbing attacks. Oh, the stab damage is crazy on it. Blade can also be honed, but it quickly blunts from hacking, and the brittle material, the whole blade won't withstand many such blows. I think maybe we want to use Fear Not. Was Reliable Blade a short longsword? Fear Not has an X on it. Why? Because of the condition? I guess, yeah. So there was what? This is the slash stab stab seems good for this too. The rapid Zornhell from the Ox Dance. Parry the opponent's strike to the side from your left shoulder and thrust the point straight to his chest. Slash stab. And there's double stab, which is obviously something you'd want for this weapon. Luckily, no, we're doing the Fear Not, aren't we? Slash stab. Well, there's still something that we have a point for, is there? No, it's gone now. No, it's not. Oh no, that's where the point would be. Actually, I just take well all the soul and stuff, I guess, including Piercer probably. Less of that stuff looks stole than I thought.
Good day.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Good luck then.
Wait, you can sell anything here, not just the stolen goods? Got good wealth too. Give anything? Oh, it gives charisma.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well,
Satisfied?
a nice sum. Just finally a
So dark out. Alright, so let's see. If I can sell a bunch of stuff to him, why not? You want to hold on to some of this stuff. Gonna recheck before I repair and all that. How come you're just standing out here in the dark in the rain anyways, Pashek?
I've got some goods here.
all right.
All it was? Oh, that was the mail.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
Oh. That's convenient. Wasn't expecting him to be so agreeable on that. Hi, Teresa. Thanks for dinner. Can we get back to full HP now? I sleep with my weapon drawn. It's just called preparedness. Henry's had a rough life these last few weeks. Hi, dog. You got locked outside all night? Okay. Still fairly early on, huh? Plenty of time to eat out of this pot. Guy's not about to get mad at me for not having a torch, right? Oh, okay, people don't have torches. Need everything from the horse now, actually. Sort out the situation. You can buy stuff for your horse, huh? I don't know how long you'll be able to move with this, actually. Oh, sprint, that's fine. Lazy ass shop, open your doors. Oh, they're slept in, apparently. Alright, let's take a look, though. Well, I actually don't have anything in the shows this slot. Is that right? Oh, that takes both slots. Does it? Yeah. It's kind of like a... Oh shoot. I need to still wear band braces for now. Are these work for arrows? Yes. I wonder if we should be saving some of this stuff for specific situations. What am I wearing? Tight black hose. Name stats on the fashionable, and it's already repaired.
I'm at your service, sir. Good luck to you.
Point 4. Let's see if we can just take 1.4 from him.
Can we do
straight
something
up.
about the...
Well,
Since it's you,
we're getting there. All right, so. God be with you.
Can you repair this? This craftman can't. Yeah, it makes sense.
let's have a word about the pro...
Sure.
What do you say to...
Come now.
Where's this weapon person?
Mel, aren't they
You weapon person? You're a weapon person. Oh, you're Taylor. Oh, you're still not open? Taylor be sleeping in, jeez.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm.
Rolls and pretzels.
Workday's already over by the time the Taylor gets up, huh? Jeez.
I hope I can
Must be a zoomer.
Can we do something about...
Why not?
I ain't getting you no 255.
Satisfied?
That's not enough. Finally. Good luck to you.
Well, he only buys weapons. Makes sense. The other guy was willing to buy a bunch of stuff. And I did give him a bunch more money in repairs, so...
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
That's just called onions, lady. It's not special onions at all.
May the Lord watch over you.
Take all your
Ever worried
money.
about the pro-
Why not?
What do
That sounds pretty.
Aye.
Night. Alright, Taylor open yet? Or is she still sleeping? There she goes. Lay about. You're just a trader though, never mind. What do you have for trade though? You're a trader that does this stuff. Decorated surcoat.
I hope I can be of...
Not too expensive. 75
Can we
bud.
do something about...
Sure, why not?
Actually, you know what? 70. Actually, it's making me go one by one because it's a small.
Is this enough?
Let's not...
That's not enough. How about that? Give myself a wash. We're actually in a pretty good condition money-wise now and everything. Some good gear and stuff. We have 1 cumin's ear. Oh, I don't want to pull that sword out. I wanted to see how big it was.
Away before someone gets hurt.
Yeah, you, bud. Huh? Yeah? That's what I fucking thought.
Come get 'em.
Alright, let's move on with, just for now, let's just go to the main story. Or not main story, but the Radzig quests. What feels like the main story. Umberg. I probably should run there on foot at some point. Not foot and foot, but not fast travel. Spotted a gamekeeper in the woods on the trail of poachers, but he hasn't spotted you, which might be a good thing. Not really, doesn't matter to me. Might be a good thing. Might not matter all that much.
Yeah.
Before we get into some combats, though, what were these 2 skills we got for the sword? Right strike was left arm, right leg, stab, and Scarmaker was left leg, stab, stab.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cribs Forest. Cribby Slavets. Cribby Slavets. I don't know. This forest is pretty open, though. We could probably just run straight to the objective. Oh, it's the horse making that noise.
Yeah.
Interesting sight, huh? Someone die here?
Yeah.
You shits.
Who's there?
Here, 10 minutes.
God,
Tend my horse for me. There you go. Is that a shovel? You're lucky, bud.
Are you looking for me?
Looking for a shovel is what I'm looking for. Looking for you. Nobody owns a goddamn shovel. Should look for one on an actual trader. Is that a shovel you got? It's a hoe. Another hoe. Carrying one. She's carrying one. She's carrying one! Don't yell at me. Shovels are apparently the most rare thing in this damn game. If I'd known that, I would have saved the one I got earlier. I was like 10 pounds or whatever it was. 4 pounds. I was like, maybe later. Maybe we'll carry it later. Tanner? From high school? Is that you? How come they're always carrying around hoes?
What's that?
Oh.
What are you up to? Hey!
You ain't seen shit, bud? Uh-oh. I didn't commit a crime. I just looked at the chest. I was admiring it. Not a damn shovel in all the realms, I tell you what. Why even lock it if it's empty? Your chest was leading me on. Oh. The whole area is U-shits, of course. The church? What is this? Quest tipster. I was running towards the A on the compass, and I was like, alright, we're in the A.
Yeah!
That might not be a quest tipster related to this quest, though, is the problem.
Yeah!
It's just a quest tipster in general. It is an alehouse, so.
God watch over you. Good night.
Good night.
Especially in these dark times.
I guess we're finally dressed fancy.
Can I do something for you?
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
That'll be Lubosh. Gallows bait if I ever saw one. His place is at the end of the village, next to the stream. Take him and welcome.
Jesus. Go get rid of him for me. What do you got for trade? Food, booze, save your schnapps. Take him and get him out of here. What'd you say to me?
Make a fine treat. Feel.
He's got the side eye. He was not looking at us when he was talking about melons. He was definitely looking at the innkeeper. We're on to you, you little shit. The moment we walked up in front of him, he's like, I wasn't speaking about her. I swear. This town is on such a slant. It's a bit strange too, because there's a lot of flat land around here, so I'm kind of surprised they built so much on a hill. I mean, it is because of the river, but... Uh-oh. Limpy Lubosh? Limpy Lubosh? Dead. Yeah.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh.
Lubosh. Louis.
Or all that's left of him.
He left a good old stain. Did he leave a shovel, though? Oh, dang.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
They're right on the wall behind him.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Punch-ups. I'm not pushing up, I'm punching up.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Hmm.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
I mean, he's hiding now. I don't know if why he limped is relevant, but I guess we'll ask
How
it.
come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Sure.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
True.
Don't move a finger!
Wait, what?
Surrender! You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you. Shit!
Is this because I...
Picking a lock.
Lies.
You won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Oh, come on, my friend.
Aw.
Try your fairy tale.
He wants 300 money?
That's too much.
Oh no, if I say this, it automatically sends you to jail, doesn't it?
Oh, well. What can...
All right. And hand over all the stuff you stole.
No! I don't have any stolen stuff on me. What a load of crap. Just for looking at a lock, not even picking it. I believe a check of 9 didn't work. Eat from the dead man's pot.
An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning, but who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. What's this? Looks like some... Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
You just said, because they bludgeoned him to death first.
God be with you.
Another thing about Luke.
The torch, not a shovel. Sad. Why are you still hanging out? Get away. You listen to me. I said get away, and he said, right, Char. Ooh. I found the secret shovel stash. Oh no. I'll go drop a shovel now. What? Here, Pebbles, hold the shovel. Dog skin. I like how the idea they could recognize a specific stolen torch. I know that torch. You fucking stole that. I need to find out more about Limpy Lubosh. On the damn horse. I mean, I guess we should start with the neighbors. I don't know why I'm about to run up the hill. Back to the bar, I guess. He was a drinker, it sounded like. The amount of screen shake is out of this world for like head bob and like getting on the horse and stuff. Oh. Talking about roasts. Yosef. Are you mad?
God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leiper. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but...
Well, then you know something. Sounds like you know something, you don't know nothing.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday.
Oh.
I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
The priest shouldn't be telling us, though.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
You would think,
Not with anyone
anyways.
from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from
Raiding
the tavern
Neuhof?
very late that night, and I caught a
Neuhof.
glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder...
That's all. I've come in the name of...
I don't know nothing about...
That's all.
Good luck to you.
I don't know nothing.
I hope I can be of help to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
What do you care, bud?
That man Lubosh who was murdered. What was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not until yesterday in church, as it happens.
In church, right?
That's all.
I don't think we'll get any new information from him. Let's just go up to the church. Up at the hill, yeah? Imagine the priest isn't meant to tell you anything but during confession, but in this case, maybe he'll make an exception. If God wills it. What are you doing? Warrior priest? Ow. I'm all up in his way. I guess you're not the priest I need. You probably are. It's an interesting setup for a church. No seating? That's a pile of dead. Win the tourney. Not from here. Damn sure. You done goof around yet, Godwin?
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Really?
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
Confession.
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child. All sorts of suspicious...
That's really not a lot of help to me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, didn't I see you outside practicing swordplay? I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what.
Gotta talk
Give me some time and I'll
way around
try
it.
to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
He just wants good wine for free.
Thank you, Father.
May the Lord watch over you.
Meet the parish priest in the tavern in the evening. John Hughes? You learned folk songs. Did not learn folk songs, but okay. Baker. Just hit up these areas to see what's in them. Laura. Needing night to progress anyways. Grocer. Dame Henry. Dame. Except different. Who's this? Why does she look different? Just a villager. Tavern. Is this another tavern over here then, or is the inn separate from the tavern? Trader. There's a dovecot. Scribe.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Sure. 5.
Here are your groschen.
Is that 50?
Well start. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart.
This chair is falling apart, I think.
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on.
On what? On studying, Dave.
So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Oh, I see. Read the book. Oh, that was not what I expected. I thought we had to take it with us and like read over time.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
There was something about some fellow and a goose.
Ah, well, the main thing is...
He's like, no, he didn't get the message, huh?
The rest is just practice. Only through a careful reading will you uncover the real meaning of the text. No book is written on a mere whim and without purpose. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back.
I only just managed the fable about the goose. And
You're a clever lad.
That's not the one. That's the same one. Unless they just put it in English to me. The bailiff's passed out next to the scribe. Oh, there it is. I think. Oh, it wanted me to sit down and read, I guess.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distupule, what's written there? Good heavens! Don't tell...
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot,
A new level in reading.
May the Lord watch over you.
How high are we getting reading from that little bit of lessons? Level 3. All books are cheaper in shops. When you are reading, you will get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. Maybe all books are cheaper in shops, honestly. Bailiff still passed out on the bench. He was listening in, got free reading lessons. Is that stealing? Didn't say rob. Oh, it's just a new book. That's all the star means. For some reason I thought it was gonna be like a skill. I hope I don't need to like stay on the pages for a second. Nope. This book is 1 page long. My kind of book. Is the priest already here? We saw him roll up.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat.
What do you got for us?
I'll bring it right away.
Oh, it's gonna force me to actually sit down.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
Still in Skalitz?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
Yeah, it was rough.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God, I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. When I fled to Talmberg with the Q, they almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
Cheers!
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujit, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that.
I'll
Now
use
the
torture.
most important thing. What actually happened in Noel? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I'd take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhoff stud farm
Nope.
was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly.
Feels like this priest is trying to get me drunk.
I told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force.
America.
These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
All right, let's get straight to the point.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again.
It's like Lay's.
Stop believing in the
Bet you
church
can't eat just
because their
one.
confessional secrets are betrayed. They won't trust anyone.
Lays are
That's
exactly
worse
like
than
a
even
conventional.
the most hideous crime.
As you wish.
You're making excuses.
You're just making excuses.
Oh, he didn't like that.
The people who say the church is corrupt are right.
Oh,
you
Jesus.
don't care about anyone, only your own comfort.
Jesus,
Sorry you see
Henry.
it that way. Really,
I always wondered about.
It seems like this is gonna be one of those games where it's like disagree. You choose like disagree as an option, and instead of disagreeing, your character goes, "Fuck you, fuck your family, fuck your belief system."
entertained too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical, condemning vices, and of course describing them in detail. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days, and stories from real life with a nice moral to them are popular as well, especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
This man's just doing fan fiction up on the
recently a
pulpit.
priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to
This guy
baptize
sounds like a
child?
commie. No, I'm just
Pay.
kidding.
You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs.
This guy's going off.
Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Amen, brother.
This Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink.
This guy's gone full podcast for 3 drinks in. Jesus. He said, down with the billionaires.
To good neighbors.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teaching?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
Just no. All right.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe?
No, you don't think so? They are kings, after all. Kings and emperors.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink of
another one.
Beer.
Sure.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
A new level in drinking. Dang. When art imitates life.
Na kraj padnął dziesnej smutek, do dnielno I rano utek, niech już małżeński majstrak.
Are those dice? The priest is playing dice with us? And then they became best friends, the end.
Enough of this! Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped, and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
There's literally a scribe in this town.
Men, throw them out. Oh.
There's literally a scribe in this town. What are you talking about, Father?
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Henry's like, fine.
Come on, then, bailiff.
My God, it's dark. Can't see a damn thing. They're doing that thing where they run behind you. Wait, what? I guess the only objective was to help him, so blocking 2 punches and throwing 1 was enough.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure.
Right, Henry. Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
Say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dear. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're
We're in a private area, but we got invited in. We followed the vampire rules.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
Are they just trying to wake up the village in the middle of the night?
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath.
He doesn't even seem mad. He just seems
And now, my
disappointed.
dears, comes the climax.
He's gonna fall out the damn window, isn't he? No, I think it'll be fun. Are they having a big old orgy? What's going on? Apparently.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
How much does this game show? You should probably skip this part just in case. Oh, I skipped all. Oops, I meant to skip part. That seemed pretty questionable to be showing. Seems there was a big orgy and then we all ended up in the field bawing like goats and sheep. Oh my god, this drunken filter's kind of funny. Full Dutch angle. Well, you earned the priest's trust, apparently.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
You can't break all those rules and not break the confessional rules. Come on, priest.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Yeah, it seems like a party.
Certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about?
I think the village is pissed, dude.
Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something.
You were up all hours of the night being a jerk. Ringing the bell.
What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
What do you mean I have to help you?
How? You're the priest. I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I mean, you probably
I'd like
should
to
be
help
excommunicated.
You can.
Given the period and the
Do the sermon
situation.
for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there.
Easy.
Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
I mean, he's just good at breaking all the rules, isn't he? Don't push him on it. Just get the info about Lubosh while you
I
can.
can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
Oh, he got dressed quick.
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Oh, it has to turn out well. Uh-oh.
Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
We're still like drunkish. What are we looking at? Nutrition. Oh my god. I changed my look back. I have to re-equip everything apparently. Is that what I had on before? The Yonkers ring, sure. This must be the stuff I had on before, because there's no extra stuff in my inventory. No, we're coming. We're coming to mess up your day, don't worry. Get walking, Godwin.
What the?
What the? Oh, reputation lost. It's because I walked in before him, or is it just everyone's mad at us in general? Probably just everybody's mad at us in general.
I thought he'd never show up. The swimp.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait. Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem.
He's gonna throw up in that cup or something.
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone. It is
Wordily,
the corruption
I don't know about
of
that.
God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, enemies, injustice, hunger and chaos, failed harvests, fires, floods and other catastrophes.
This isn't really like
accursed
the
wealth
sermon
the
that
church is
Jan House
drowning
gave, though.
is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy.
Henry is
Their
into
hearts
this, though.
are
Goddamn.
poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder?
this is the sermon,
Pay,
yeah.
and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more.
He called for delivery.
Whose companions were poor travelers, simple folk,
From heaven, though.
prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol.
In fact, he's made out of it,
To
apparently.
lighten the cross
Bread and
you bear
alcohol.
in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
It even says that it'll pass with worthily.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching
Because we have
about,
the...
and whose absolution
We understand
they
the
promise
village as a
if you
whole now,
pay
I
enough
guess, so it
coin
shows
to
us the
Mother
stats.
Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
And he loves a good orgy, he does. Try
I
some
say to
quote.
you in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows much, let him speak much. He who knows little, let him speak little. Let each speak as much as he knows. And he who knows nothing, let him at least teach his neighbour one virtuous deed by setting him good example and refraining from playing dice and from fornication. And that applies both to priests and to you, brothers and sisters.
That's his conclusion?
That is all I heard in Prague.
That had nothing to do with anything else we said. The fuck? Or the option we selected. That was so stupid.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
All worked out in the end, though, apparently. Why would the choose a random quote or try to come up with a quote at the end have him basically denying everything else he said about
Well, my boy.
booze and sin and fornication up until then?
And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. But I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
that would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pious Timmy.
That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on.
To give it a go.
Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Before we head anywhere, should probably check back in on that writing on the wall. Assuming we actually know how to read it now. Is it way down there? Am I trying to get in between me and my horse?
Stay away from people that can't ride on.
It didn't even come anywhere near you. Maybe he just knows that Henry is shit at riding a horse in general. That's why he's freaking out when he rides a horse nearby. Is there a fire on in the house? Even though nobody lives there, it's just a dead body now? Who's tending his stove? Who's tending that fire? Also, did they really build them like this? There's nowhere for the smoke to escape? Anyways. Oh, you can't check it again now. Because before it was like, too bad I can't read. And now, even though, I guess maybe it's, in theory, it's faded too much for him to read? Is that what we're saying? All the way down here, huh? It's probably a good idea to run up to Skalitz first. Couples is like, what? I'm here. You get over here and mount on me. I'm coming to you. Alright. Well, before we head back up to Skalitz real quick and try to get some money from underneath the dovecote, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and grab some more water. My water's been empty for a minute here. I wonder if we can get more storage on the horse by getting better saddlebags. I would think so, but oh, I didn't mean to get down. Not entirely sure. Are we hungover? Was that what that status effect is there? How do you see? Drinking. What kind of skills do you get in the drinking tree? The beer you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more, but wine is twice as strong and will make you drunk faster. Under the influence of alcohol, you will shake 25% less, and your bow skill is higher by 2. When sober, your hand will shake 25% more. The wine you get is the benefits of alcohol last twice as long, and unless you drink yourself into oblivion, you suffer no negative effects. But once sober, your hangover will also last twice as long. Drunk, speech, hungover, stats by 1. True Slav. Drunk on 50% less alcohol, saving your hard-earned groschen, and your hangover the next day lasts only half as long. But bear in mind that getting drunk quickly brings both positive and negative effects of alcohol. You'll never drink yourself to oblivion, but the negative effects of your hangover will be 30% stronger. When you drink yourself to oblivion, you'll wake up at home in bed, and none of your inventory items will be gone. Can't be found. Spirits 50% weaker, so you can drink more. Interesting. Interesting stuff there going on. Yeah, shits. Along the way, you heard muffled noises from nearby undergrowth. Undoubtedly, someone's up to no good. I don't have my sword equipped because it unequipped everything. I got drunk.
Come here, you fucker.
Wait, demands a better abilities. In strength 7 is because we're hungover. We don't have 7 strength. Uh-oh. Where does it show our buffs? It does. Ah.
You'll get what for.
Do I have any? I might be able to just punch these guys down, honestly.
Now you're fucked.
I don't know if unarmed can hit. Oh, they can. I mean, it is an armored dude versus 2 guys with sticks. Even pointed the wrong way, he managed to grab me and push me away.
What's the matter? Who there? That hurt? You.
Jesus Christ, have mercy on me. I surrender.
You're free. Leave your weapon and go.
All right.
I don't think I care about his weapon, but it's funny that the hangover stopped me from using my sword. And then I was like, you know what? I'm pretty sure we could just punch these poor fellas out. Let's give it a go. It didn't look like they were actually capable of hurting us with their little sticks and their no skills through our armor. We're going the long way. I mean, I guess there's probably no route through that forest. Hello, Rovna. We're actually needing to sleep soon.
Yeah.
Alright, is this also reduce our strength? No. But I want to see the buffs. Tiredness. Cannot concentrate and your speech is not as persuasive as usual. Also, your charisma has taken hit. Eventually, you'll start fainting. So interesting that that ability that gives us plus strength near cities activates in ruins, or whatever you would call this. Are these good guys? They are, right?
Let me out there, you beggar. We've got a job to do. Clear off or you'll regret it.
Who's who here? Oh, there's bandits. Okay.
Bring it on.
I got stuck in one of those cutscene attacks. Just cutscene after cutscene. Whenever there's like more than one enemy. Jesus.
Take that.
I feel like there was equal numbers of them. But somehow they're all coming to fight me at the same time. Look, the other guy's ignoring... He's ignoring the other guys again! Those like, you can see how far away the cutscene attack triggers from. You're standing like 5-6 feet away from an enemy, and then they start a cutscene, and it's an unavoidable hit. And you're just like... Z. Such a broken system. Where even are we? We're all the way back here. But like, where even are we in our progression? All the way back to not having this equipped. We're not hungover though this time. Is it because we're still drunk? Is that what that buff is? Yeah. Oh, damn it. Yeah, combat against more than one enemy doesn't work, not because it gets difficult in a way where it's like the same combat. It literally just breaks combat completely when there's more than one enemy. They can hit you from like 10 feet away with a cutscene attack when there's more than one enemy. It like just doesn't work at all. And then like the targeting, like you try to move your targeting in between the enemies and it just doesn't even let you. Why didn't my swing start? I started the swing before it even got to me. It just said nah.
I'm going to enjoy this.
It's gonna be a way to like drop the lock on, I guess, and then the only way they can cutscene attack.
You've got to be kidding.
That's what I'm saying, man. These cutscene attacks make no sense.
Son! What's the matter? Come on.
They try to ignore the enemies and it does screw us over, but I guess they just get absolutely destroyed by the enemies, the other guys that they're ignoring constantly. Fucking cutscene attacks! I fucking hate it. It might actually make me stop playing this game. You're like trying to do anything, and the character will be like 7 feet away from you, and it'll enter like you lose complete control of your character, and it enters a cutscene where you get hit. It's some of the most abysmal fucking design I've ever seen in a video game.
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Next.
I bet you they're not even gonna let me loot because they're gonna be like, "This are our kills," even though every single one of the enemies turned to try to fight us instead. And those cutscenes attacks that enemies launch into when you're like 10 feet away from you are so fucking stupid. One of the worst designs in a video game I've ever seen. It says steel, but oh, this is a dead Garrett actually. I will drop it for now just in case these guys wander back. Wait, what? Are they mad at me? Shouldn't be.
Who's there?
What are you yelling about?
What's that? There.
These guys make me too nervous because the ways the characters act in this game doesn't make any actual sense. They'll just get mad at you sometimes for looting bandits you help kill. So I'm just gonna walk away for now and come back later and see if anything's left. God, those cutscene attacks. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but holy shit, don't let them design things in video games. Fucking 10 feet away from you. It's like, oh, you lose control of your character because an enemy is 10 feet away from you. Okay, the horse over here. Come on, Pebbles, you lazy shit. Doesn't look like they might have put anything valuable there. What is... Let me out of this 1 foot deep hole. Holy shit, game. No. It's all useless shit. Maybe this isn't the one he was speaking about? Let's see what it says in the quest log. Maybe this isn't... Maybe every dovecote has something underneath it. Oh my god. Holy shit. What did this... How do you even fucking program something that poorly? It's impressive. Oh yeah, there never was any bed in their home, was there? They didn't actually use it. No point in trying to sleep there. Still need to find another dovecote. This one you can't dig under. A lot of people got silver spurs, huh? Jeez. Not even gonna need to carry stuff just for value soon. Golden spurs. Oh, this guy had crazy stuff. Value-wise, anyways. So overloaded now, though. Funny charisma, huh? Why is... Oh, it's two different things. Pauldrons. Pauldrons go where the Vambraces go, though, so maybe later. Nobles Curas. Oh, that's nice looking, actually. Once it's repaired, it's probably better. Plus, it looks cooler anyways, right? What are we talking about? It looks cooler. Need to level up archery for no other reason than just to make space in the inventory, honestly. Ooh. Oops. That's probably not worth enough. Silver spurs, jeez. How come everybody's got silver spurs? Much more likely to see than you'd think, I guess. Horse can't carry anymore. Uh-oh. I guess this is a drop, actually. That ratio is not very good. It's what we're wearing, so even though the value ratio is bad. What is the deal with this guy? Longsword. Very strong. Oh shit. Must be something else heavy that's not really worthwhile that I can get rid of. Not really though, these are all pretty high value. These two maybe, honestly. Maybe the stolen kettle hat. I guess the books, since we read them already. Was this a situation? I just hurt myself by doing that. That's what I think. Funny. Need to find more dovecoat. Because it didn't update the thing to say, hey, this dovecoat doesn't have the valuables you're looking for. Do we sleep in the Deutsch's house? Looks pretty undamaged. I think I remember trying this before though, and there's no actual entrance, is there? A lot of buildings don't actually have entrances.
Yeah.
Strangely enough.
Yeah.
I'd be impressed actually if that managed to get over.
Yeah.
That's a dovecoat. None of the other ones actually have a dig at them, so I think the thing that makes me think we didn't get the right one is just hidden under a dovecoat, but not the one we chose. Maybe I'll go rest somewhere quick anyways, because there's another one. How many are there? Jeez. This looks diggable. Another bag of trash. Oh no, this is probably what he meant.
It's here. That Kunash wasn't lying. But I know this goblet. It belongs to Baron. And he's still alive. I saw him in Ratai among the refugees, wearing red as always. Now what?
That's funny. He was wearing red, by the way, player. I think we can get there without having to fight. Can't even look at them. No looking 180 degrees on a horse. It's just a random dude with a stick. A couple of random dudes with a stick. I almost feel bad to kill them. Did they think better of it? Oh my god, what is this? They gave up. We're overloaded from that one gauntlet? Oh, we're 109 max because we're that tired.
Yeah.
So this counts as being near a city as well. Wow. Was there somewhere you could rest here in Ravna? should I just go to in at the glade? If I want to go here, in at the glade might be the best place to go to anyways. We're just low on energy. Oh, there's a little campground there. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the little house that for some reason was completely abandoned.
Yeah. Yeah.
How long will it let us sleep? Might as well sleep for 10? Well, I mean, honestly, might as well just sleep as long as it'll let us get our energy. Low nourishment, too. Wonder how much spoiled food I'm carrying on me, honestly. Smoked sausage is a pretty good amount of nourishment. Hi, chicken. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, that doesn't work how I thought it did. What do you mean I can't just punch a chicken and throw him in the pot? Oh, no, you can, right? You can, it's not about throwing him in the pot or whatever. You have to, like, sit down next to a fire. Cook item. The trader here had, like, no money, though, right? Maybe I have to go all the way to here after all. You overloaded to fast travel. There's probably some things we have a lot of, maybe, that... No? Yeah. Hunting arrows. But that's only... Well, it's still like 5 pounds altogether. Bandages of 0.2 meats or... Nettle? No. Way enough. Can I use some of these, actually? Did we get some skill points from that? Hopefully. Otherwise, that was useless. By the time we start moving, that'll come down. Carrying way too much loot. After this point, we're only going to be probably picking up stuff that's really valuable to its like weight ratio. Need 3 more pounds of space. I just dropped a torch and gained no weight. Did torches not have any weight? I'm not dropping a spade after what happened last time. Honestly, I think I might have just dropped this kettle hat. Because how much time it takes to get to any vendors that actually can buy stuff, because they actually have some funds. Ambushed by an unknown armed men.
What did you say? What did you fucking say?
What are you yelling about?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was that one combo then? See if we can figure out how this works. Scar Maker, so it's slash the bottom left leg and then stab stab.
Is that all you...
Oh, dear God. Yo! Yeah!
Kind of pointless to try to use that against guys like this, I guess. Well, I can't really loot anything. I don't know why people like this would attack a mounted person in armor, though, right? Hair of the dog potion. Oh, that's good for hangovers, I assume. As much as I like this helmet, I don't know if I want one that comes over top of my head when I go draw the sword. The nourishment goes down so slow.
Look out! Hey, lad!
Greetings. Hey, greetings.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Good luck then.
I actually want those ones. And that, honestly. Actually, everything I want to sell is kind of on the saddlebag. He's only got 500. Yeah, what I thought. Honestly, give him the reputation for that, right? Maybe only if you haggle and give him more. Shoot. Shoot. Alright, this will be the last time we have to come to the vendor for a while, I hope. I think. I'm gonna have a decent amount of money, and I'm gonna avoid picking up stuff that isn't worth a crazy ratio. Like 100 to 1. One weight, 100 money or something. Value. Oh, I should have sold all the stolen stuff to him. Does this stuff still register as stolen then? So slow.
My respects to you. Take care now.
We're the ones who is the... I guess he can't do that because he's not cool enough.
Let's have a word about the
Naturally.
Satisfied?
Well now. Aye.
He doesn't really buy much. I guess he's just for repairing, really.
Bread!
Bread!
Pretzels!
Bread! What do we got? Sweet pancakes, breads, pretzels. Pear? That's a nice pear. This guy tends to buy everything.
I hope I can. Good luck to you.
Expensive to repair that. I'm gonna want this as well. $1.8K. I'll give you 1.5.
Wow.
1.5. I'll give you 1.7.
Agree?
That's not enough. Aye. Take care now.
You get 28. Alright, I can't sell him everything. Shoot. You get 1.7? Nah, I get 1.9 for this.
Let's have a word about the...
Naturally.
Sorry, I get 1.9 for this.
Agree?
Close.
Leave him 5 gold behind. Leave him 5 gold behind. Cabbage. Olivier. Get back here, Taylor.
Good day to you.
Always haggle. Why? Who knows?
I'd all see now.
There's another trader in here. I don't know what she'll buy though.
Goodbye.
She's got 1.4? Color me surprised.
Let's have a word about...
Naturally.
What do you say?
A nice sum. Just lower your demand. Finally.
Right. My carrying capacity is still quite heavy though. What am I carrying? Or is it just that this is a lot of shit to carry? Cauldrons are 5, spade is 5, that's 9. Baron's cup will give back to him. 2. Will she buy the goblets, I wonder?
May the Lord watch over.
No. Didn't really expect her to, but
Have a look at these.
I don't suppose you people would buy it.
My humble
Randoms in the streets. No. I need to go to like kind of a fancy shop perhaps. Trader. Huntsman. Blacksmith. He has random stuff. Maybe he will.
Take care now.
Oh yeah, he'll take the goblets. Not for very much, though.
Let's talk about the...
Naturally.
Satisfied?
We're getting there.
We're getting there didn't change the deal. Alright. Let's get back on the quest. Oh, we do need to rest though, don't we? Might as well. When do I get to my flying dragon? What time of day is it? It's only afternoon though. My energy's not that low. We'll try to rest after we get closer. Although we're pretty much there from here. Oh, the other thing I can put on the horse, shoot. I got a fair few arrows, but no bow I can use as of right now.
Yeah.
I must have sold the bow I had, thinking this is a better bow, and it is, but it has like real high requirements.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's further up this way than I thought, I guess. Oh, that's a nice looking town. Ledechko. Did fast travel there now? Interesting.
Yeah.
Or swim?
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Oh, yeah. The raging current here, I bet.
Yeah. Yeah.
The raging current. Lodgings? Kenny Lodgings. Ooh, a tailor too. Found him pretty swift. Let's get in trouble real quick.
Good day to you.
Doesn't seem like the innkeeper's very helpful. But just fearless Felix.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
Riki? You mean Hinnick, the courier's son?
Maybe. Do you know where I might find him?
He's not usually around here. Try asking at his home, but I hope you got a thick skin. The old courier ain't exactly charming.
So you know this Hinnick. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why
Is it because he reeks?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time
Go
around
go
towns,
figure.
And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving, and in Neuhof he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies, and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here. We've no use for the likes of him.
What can you tell me about...
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a...
Why do they call Hinnick?
Because he smells.
True enough.
Well, Hinnick's...
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
There's another guy you're supposed to be finding, wasn't there?
God be with you. Take care.
I guess we're just here looking for Riki. Maybe the guys from another village. What do you have to say about Riki? Nothing.
Good luck to you.
Thanks. Thanks, friend. Where's the Tanner's house? Bathhouse went first, I guess. Riki's dad's across the way. Madam?
Good day to you. Take care.
What's the way to get clean without
Looking for something around here?
using a bucket of water on the side of the street? Della? You don't want to.
What the?
Oh, this is a private area. Oh.
Who is it?
We need to talk to them. There.
Greetings. What do you need?
I heard you've been seeing Hinnick, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
No, we said Riki, not decent man. No?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinnick, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
Does he smell? Where is he at?
Where can I find Hinnick?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
I'm a friend of Hinnick's.
Look, Hinnick's my friend, and I really need to know where he is and what he's doing.
But I already told you I don't know where he's got to.
So I suppose he just goes to the woods to pick mushrooms, does he?
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
He goes hunting. Okay.
That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but...
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange.
Guilt.
I had
Guilt.
the feeling
Drinking away
he
the
was
guilt.
afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye.
He doesn't seem
and
very
then he was
concerned
talking
about that.
The money. That was very odd.
He doesn't talk about money?
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
I mean, it doesn't sound that bad, right?
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously, he made it up. Where would a layabout
It's like, I know
you
he's a
get
deadbeat.
So much coin?
Yes, I understand. Is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money.
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
I heard they don't like him because he keeps company with villains.
True enough. But they didn't like him before that either.
Okay.
Or me. They're close-minded yokels. Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinnick thinks differently, but that's how it goes.
No, he just a booty call.
Good luck then.
Guess we'll go looking on him. He might be out in the woods. Is that him? Oh, that's the miller. Joel. You can swim in this game, right?
It's too deep here.
Guess not. You sell me a bow, sir.
Good day to you.
I noticed the targets. Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
No one expects the Inquisition.
Of Skalitz.
From Skalitz? I'm Vatek, from here. Why are you so curious about the targets?
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at...
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer?
No, he didn't.
Right,
he didn't call himself an
Chumps
archer.
is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be a nice little earner. Unless you're, well, a chump.
So what exactly is it?
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always meaning me, wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own coloured fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll be well pleased to hit just 1 or 2 blocks. So how about it then? Fancy a bout? You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with coloured fletching.
I don't even have a bow I can use right now.
Sounds interesting. Well, if you ever... God be with you.
Interesting. Is that Tanner? From high school.
I'm honored that a knight...
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Well, so you do know something.
Where he usually goes.
I mean, double negatives.
It's important.
Hinnick shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to.
Your son is about to get into deep shit. I'm trying to find him so I can warn him.
That's nothing new. He's always up to his ears in it.
But this time his neck's on the block. He got mixed up with some very dangerous people. I have to find him.
All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
You do hunting spot in the woods.
Hinnick makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at...
I really don't know nothing about that.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin.
All right. What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty.
Calm down.
Bloody hell. Start using your head or I'll never find Hinnick. How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know?
Jesus. You're so aggro, bud.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please try and find.
I'm gonna try to find him and punch him right in the face. No. I'm gonna try to find him and probably find him dead.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen. I won't be too put out about that though, honestly. Our herdie stinks anyways. Oh my god, this horse steering. My golden spurs, they do nothing.
If you don't stop staring at my cleavage, you'll end up cross-eyed for life.
Oh, I've
Hey,
paid. Why
what do you
shouldn't I
think
have a
you're
good
doing?
look?
Well, you
Get the
wouldn't
hell
have
out
to
of
go
here.
home to your wife looking like a stuffed
Calm down,
doll.
madam.
You want something from me, do you?
Oh no, I just thought this was the inn, but it's the bathhouse.
Here, just as you ordered.
He said I paid for it, didn't I? And she's like, apparently not, bud. Bathhouse, not the other kind of house. Some of them might be doing it, but it doesn't mean they're all doing it.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinnek.
Well, ask someone else. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinnek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right. But give me your word of honor. You won't tell anyone about our deal.
Nope.
You have my word.
Give Henry's word. I didn't promise jack shit. I do what I want. I don't really see any advantage to selling him out, though.
I hear Hinnek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game.
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so he had to have a light for that.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headlands close to the water.
We gotta go investigate some shaft, apparently.
Yep.
Can we get that empathy ability out? Is that +5 from the Spurs? I got something in stealth as well. What's this? Oh, right. Interesting. Quiet in the rain. It's like throwing a dagger. Find the shaft. Disused mine shaft. Another shaft. A cave there. Shafts and caves. Didn't it say we got a speech one? Damn it. Oh, that is speech. It was apathetic. We've had enough for that for a while, apparently. Oh no, it was 8. Silver tongue? Is there another stat that has an ability point? Vitality. I didn't even notice. Thick-blooded was bleed slower, balanced diet. Don't either overeat or go hungry for 5 consecutive days. Bonus. No food poisoning. Maybe. We'll grab this. I don't really want either of these right now. Should we go over to the cave first? I feel like it's gonna be one of the mine shafts. It's always the shaft.
Yeah.
Well, let's go to the cave first. Oh my god. I end up having to randomly dismount. Pretty easy to traverse so far, though. What do we think the chances are we get to Hinnick and he's dead? It's got to be more than 50%. It's got to be more likely he's dead. I wonder if there's something interesting going on, like if you go to what's it called? You go to the wrong site first or something randomly. If you choose the right site, you get to interrupt them killing Hinnick. If you go to the wrong site, he's dead when you get there. That could be interesting. I don't know if this game would cut it up that way, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's set up. Set up for tanning. Lipiota. Another dead body.
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you've no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Huh. Then who are you?
I come here in the name of Sir Radzig Kabila and Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the raid on the Neuhoff stud farm.
Got no idea what you're on about.
Oh yeah,
Save your
sure.
breath. If you want any chance to escape the gallows, you better come clean, all right?
Jesus Christ. This will never be over.
So?
Fine then.
That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhoff. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
I mean, usually there's no going back afterwards. We don't really care about your gang so much as Runt's gang. Where is he?
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid.
On the way to Neuhof, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Where's the camp?
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut
I thought it was Pius
so I
Timmy.
reckon there must be something in it.
I guess it's two different people. I read that earlier as Pius Timmy, but I guess there was a comma there, maybe. It was Pius and Timmy.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt. And
Do we care about his gang?
That gang of yours, what can you tell?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pavel.
Pavel.
Sometimes we'd rob a place.
Feel
or
like I
hold up
remember.
pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us. Plan.
What about the others?
Shit.
That gang of you.
Pius.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence.
Why are you
post.
insulting the intelligence of Ox?
I've been
Kind of
with him
rude.
the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Where did the rest of your gang end?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Well, Timmy's dead then.
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
Who got your 2 gangs together?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front.
Huh.
Should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Yeah. A little bit, huh?
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
What do you mean, and it wasn't? Question mark. Come on, Henry. Keep up.
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp it.
Huh.
What happened after
This is much more straightforward than I thought it was going to be, honestly.
That fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, 2 of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
And they did, some of them. Is there anything else with the raid? No.
That's all I need to know.
Well,
what will we do with him? Yeah, I figured this was gonna happen.
Oh shit. Runs, people.
Three of them.
We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck.
At least they don't know I'm here. The two of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
This guy stays and fights. He's 100% dead, right?
Jesus Christ.
This is their way of tying up the loose end.
I suppose you're right.
So we don't have to do anything with him.
What's that?
This dumbass just... We can take him by surprise!
Entertainment. Great.
Oh, my stamina was gone. What the hell? I thought you only took health damage if you didn't block. There's gonna be too many cutscene attacks. The cutscene attacks with multiple people are the fucking worst.
Come and get it.
Or the guys that don't attack at all when they have a shield, so you can't counter them.
Way off. Take that.
So many cutscene attacks.
Well, I never. The pig turns up.
Why do we come and stand in front of the shield instead of attacking from behind? I don't know if I like this helmet.
Dear God.
Did this guy manage to kill the other two somehow with his little axe? Kind of surprising. Honey. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Honey, honey. At point, I feel like leather gloves are almost the best value of things to pick up. Did he somehow take out the other two, or did they just get scared and run away when we started beating on them?
This'll come in handy.
Oh, nice. A little shield for you, huh? Good for you.
I've got some more questions.
What?
Who is this runt? What does he look like? Do you know?
Big fella, I imagine.
I never saw him before, but he's massive and scary as hell. Even his own men are afraid of him.
Did you notice what his sword looked like?
No, it was just a regular sword, I think. Why do you ask?
I think I once had the doubtful honour of meeting that bastard, and he has something that doesn't belong to him. You're coming with me. Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush will want to hear what you've got to say.
Don't suppose there's any chance you might turn a blind eye.
Why should I?
I didn't do nothing all that bad, and I told you everything I know. You can tell them yourself, and leave me here, and in a few weeks I'll pack up and clear off.
Sure. Let's see what happens if we let him vanish.
Might be best if you disappeared.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll remember this till the day I die.
Which will probably be soon.
Living honestly.
I'll do my best. I promise.
What helm does this guy have? He has a hood instead, right? He just doesn't have anything that goes in that slot at all. Sleep and save. What time is it actually? It'd be night, so maybe we'll just sleep till morning and then move on. $15 apples. Alright, how many apples do we want to eat? Nourishment 66. 2 per. Get them all. Nice little breakfast of 15 apples. Breakfast of champions. Just constant sounds coming out of poor Henry. Were you in the cave too? Just hiding, Pebbles. You do you, man. Honestly, Joey, I'm surprised. Might as well go to that ring too. We were meant to have gone there a long time ago.
Yeah.
Ooh. You get a point of something for horsemanship. Heavy duty pony. Your horse can carry more, but is slower. Carry less, but is faster. Wounded, it'll run faster. Extremely skittish in storms. Increases your chance of staying in the saddle if an opponent tries to horse you. 50% damage bonus mounted combat. Won't shy at nearby foes. Never throw you outside of combat. I don't know how much slower it makes it, but how much more storage does it give? 30 storage-ish. Maybe 35. Can't remember exactly what the number before was. 190 something. Did we make it? We made it!
Yeah. Yeah.
It gives enough so that the sprint doesn't feel like sprint anymore, or slows enough rather.
Yeah.
This is a weird angle to be at. What if I jumped off this hill with the horse? The horse would absorb all the fall damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird. You can get the horse to show up in just one ear on the headphones. Nest. Is this where I want to be? Joel, get your ass out here. Don't get your ass. I can't even try to pick this actually, can I? Yeah. Miller's wife? Millmaid Anna. Miller
At your service, Sir Knight.
Wozniak? You have a
Miller
ring.
Peshek from Ratai sent me with
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the? Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need
Great.
to see if you'll be hobbled by
Fucking
pointless
Thieves Guild, man.
principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
Great.
Do you need help with anything?
Just in time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back. You may have heard that Sir Robard of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tidy.
You want to mess up his gear?
Sir Robard? I'm already confused.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg armory and steal a few Waffen rocks with the coat of arms on them.
Ah, and once Sir Robard finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing...
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robard finds out he's losing things from under his nose, he'll have him whipped. And I'll get what I'm after. Satisfaction.
That's your only play? You just want the man to be whipped so you can be satisfied? I mean, lots of such cases, I guess. Tons of people are into that kind of thing. You can count on me, bud.
Done. What am I to do with the Waffen rocks once I have them?
I'll burn them to get rid of the evidence. Just make sure you don't get caught.
Oh, I'm 100% getting caught, bud. What are you training us in? Stealth, okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus, lady. Woman jump scare. Ah. My one weakness. What was up here? This is now inquire after Timmy at the windmill. And then up here was get the keys to the Talmberg armory. Geez, that's a long route. That'll be right next to the saddle to mount up, it seems. Straight through?
Yeah.
Lodgings?
Yeah.
How much money did we end up getting from our endeavors? 4,200.
Yeah.
That's a good amount. Random riderless horse? This is Radzig's horse. I thought that looked familiar. Is he around here? What's this about?
Yeah.
I wasn't even able to do anything with the horse.
Yeah.
Strange. Radzig's horse is taking itself for a walk, Dave. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum.
Who's talking? What is that voice? Oh, that was testing because we were in the sound. They wanted us, if you changed it, you could notice. Burned out farm. It doesn't look very burned out.
Yeah.
It got better.
Yeah.
Your home is burned out. Yes. This home. Yes. This home right here. Yes. Maybe it's burned out on the inside. Or maybe the fields are burnt out. It's the farm that's burnt, not the farmhouse. Which is technically what it said, I guess. Or maybe it's just a bunch of workers that have been doing like 70-hour weeks. So the entire farm is burned out. Oh, I thought I found another spade. I was like, a spade. Oh, scythe. Give me it. Alright, anyways. Hello. Oh, hi. Villager.
I'm at your service. Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and
A complete numbskull? Aye, he works here. Or he used to, I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since, but try asking his sister, Mirka.
The giant man
She
has a
works here too.
sister. Big lady still here.
The Lord watch over you.
Mirka. Are you Mirka? Hello, Mirka. You're not as big as Timmy.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name
A
of Timmy.
colossus.
I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Bullshit. But the others know him. I mean, apparently all of these options will work.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ.
Jesus
must be
Christ.
serious.
You can't take the Lord's name in vain, lady. What are you doing?
All right.
This is a holy empire.
We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
But you want the miller to overhear you? Let me get the door for you. There you go. She's like, but the door's already open. Oh, I know. Decorated surcoat? I'm 2 to 250. I mean, we'll steal it and sell it, I suppose. Lots of locks with nothing behind them in this game. I mean, there's stuff behind, but nothing I'm worried about behind. I mean, cheese is important. Oh, hi. Hi, Mirka. Be with you in a minute. Alright then. Doesn't seem to be anything particularly useful. Jump over this 1 foot high thing. God damn you.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Nope.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother.
I mean, you
He's
knew
not very
this, Henry.
smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things. But I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
Yeah, I'll beat the shit out of your brother. Let me know. Oh,
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
people coming? Four people. There's an awful lot of numbers versus one combat in this game for how bad the numbers versus one combat is.
get the feeling you're looking for someone here.
Nope.
I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
Yeah, sure.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the
I'm
same
looking for Tammy, actually.
Now, if someone were
Cute
to
blonde
tell me
girl.
where to find Timmy,
About
I
5'6".
might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
Wait. Yeah, I guess speech will work.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know.
Well,
Come with
Radan's.
us if you got the stomach for it.
Time to kill Radon again.
Come and find us in the Summerpesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you.
Well,
Come
Radon
on,
is
boys.
dying again. Where's Radon? Who's Radon? Are you Radon? Bye. Also, bye, Radon. My body now. I don't know where I'm taking his body or why. I was wondering if those guys would be coming back, but it doesn't look like it. Just killing Radon in every game we play, apparently. Nothing super valuable. Always hunter's gloves are always valuable for some reason. Villager's U-bow I might as well take because I can actually use that one, I think. Where did America run off to? We should probably warn her. We talked to her even? Merca? You mad that we're blocking our way, pup? Oh, there you are. It slowed down the mountain more than one ways, apparently. Cross country, or yeah, it looks like cross country could work here.
Yeah.
God, it did not even try to jump when I hit jump, because I hit jump like back here.
Yeah.
This is some thick underbrush. As we got through.
Yeah.
A lot of open space in this game. It seems like if you jump early enough, they give the horse like a little extra boost to get over things that you normally wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
Because that looks like a lot of air, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't really jump that fast. A show horse, you are not, Pebbles. Sorry.
Yeah.
Also caught off guard by a horse. Just a man and his hoe going about their day. I guess he's not hiding in the stout. Are these actually roads, these big things? No, they're farm, right? They just don't look like farmland so much.
Yeah.
Are you a colossus? Nope.
Please, help me.
What's wrong? I may or may not have time to deal with your shit. Are you just want money?
The farmer threw me out with my little girl. The
Aw.
bastard. He fathered it himself, and then got rid of us so his wife wouldn't scratch his eyes out. And I'm left with nothing but to beg here at the roadside. God have mercy on me. A few groschen.
Threw his own
sir,
daughter out.
so I can go and buy some milk for the little one.
It's a pretty sob story. I don't know if I believe you.
Of course. Here you are.
Thank you, sir. May God bless you.
She's just gonna spend that on ale. She doesn't even have a kid. What do you mean she threw you out with the baby? Where's the baby? Is the guy where that Colossus is? Oh, this is Timmy? That is... what? Not what I was expecting when they said that he was a Colossus. I figured he'd be like... to like... here? Height-wise? Hi, Timmy.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
Like he's the same size as us.
Have we met?
We have now.
That's really strange to keep building him up as a Colossus constantly.
What do you
And you
want?
find him, he's like your height.
It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
He's a Colossus of intellect. I understand now.
Why would I be trying to catch you out? For Christ's sake, man. They crucified Limpy Lubosh and Uzhitz. What the hell are you trying to pull here?
Shit. What will I do? Shit. I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius wanted you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Maybe we get him drunk again and then have him lead us there.
It was in the woods. In
Good,
some
thanks, bud.
kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff.
Yes, I'm familiar with the
There
concept
were
of
some
woods,
wrecked
Timmy.
houses there and all. In the woods. A church. There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me.
I mean, that was
Do you
better
remember
than I
which
was
way you went?
expecting, honestly, Henry.
It was straight north from Talmberg.
Well, there's some good
when
info.
you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters...
I don't know where it is,
you
but here's the
come across
Google
this
Map instructions on how to get there.
Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path.
This is quite the transition from I have no idea where it was to me.
Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there.
What is this Rain Man ass
After a while, you'll see a bridge,
explanation?
and it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
What do you mean better than nothing?
But you won't tell no
Do you need him to
one,
hold your hand too, Henry?
You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
We're gonna let Timmy off because we need Google Maps in this world.
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Hi, Merca. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah, she's probably right.
He's definitely right.
You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last time to old Tonda from Tarbor, the one I buy goods from, and he said right away he'll take them. And how much do I want for them?
Well now.
I was surprised myself, but I wasn't sure Betty would even want to sell them. So I asked for a high price, and he says that's fine, and started counting out the coin there and then.
Just like that? What I heard about him, he's a right skinflint. And what did Betty have to say?
She was well pleased, as you can imagine. Even more.
The hell of a story going on right now.
Will take everything she makes.
Where's this Betty at? I want to meet Betty,
A bit of extra coin never hurt.
the true artist. I didn't quite catch what she made, but assuming it was something arts and craftsy. Let's see if we can steal some of whatever it is. Nah. Why is Sir Radzig here? Is he following us? I mean, his horse was spying on us, to be fair. I'm not surprised Sir Radzig's here in that case. I know. His horse is a goddamn snitch, though.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a little expedition tent set up. Was that Radzig? Oh, he's right here. What is this? Paint me like one of your French girls look.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Leonardo DiCaprio. Bandits encampment.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be
Sabotage.
invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and
I thought
ears
they'd get mad at me if we moved on our own again, honestly.
Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Take care now.
He went right back to the pose, so that's the way he's intended to be. I guess. Maybe it's how he stretches his legs after riding all day? Strange fella. Bendix camp from Talmberg. What was it in Talmberg? Oh, the armory thing, and also meeting the lady or something, right? Steal at least 5 Waffenrocks. Since it's so close to Talmberg, maybe we'll go take a quick look at it. Dave, are you robbing your liege lord? I'm robbing his troops? Oh, yes, I guess so. What's we got? Sure.
Hey, you!
What?
Oh.
How'd you know?
You.
What a load of bullshit.
Hey, all of you!
I
gather
surrender?
here! Raise the alarm!
You! Hey, you!
What a load of
Are you doing with
bullshit.
that lock? Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Oh, everything's just a little bit out of reach, huh? Fine, I'll pay 150.
Damn it.
You've paid for your crimes. I hope. And hand over all.
I think I had any stolen stuff on me. Yeah. I guess it was the sound of the chest closing. Oh my god. Let me through the damn camp, you jerks. Out of my way!
Yeah.
Yeah. How big of a bandit camp you think they got? The runt seemed to report to someone else, so I imagine they must have like somewhere in the range of like 30 or 40 bandits.
Yeah.
Could be less though.
Yeah.
Could be more if it's like actually sponsored activities. Oh, that's the wrong way. If it could be more if it's actually like sponsored activities on the part of Sigismund, like weaken the areas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hedge my bets at 30 people in the camp. No, 26 bandits. I don't know if it'll even give us a clear count. Let me go look.
Yeah.
Apparently I should have stayed down. No, the quarry's still below. Are there bandits here as well? I'll go for a quick look. No, that puppy seems friendly.
Something the matter?
Black Lukesh. Oh, training and lockpicking. Huh.
I hear you're able to. Certainly.
Beginner.
I'd like to practice. All right.
60 monies. Alright. Oh, actually, did that get us level 5?
I hear you're able. Certainly. I'm interested in more about. All right. Isn't that quite? Agree?
It's not enough.
Agree.
New perk point, too. Six, huh? 20% chance of broken lockpicks returning. Starting picture will be more closer to the end of the lock. Oh, maybe just all drunk. Or starting position. Oh, stealth has a perk in it. Oh, right. I was thinking Rain Man, but I think I'll keep Crouching Chameleon. Save a point for it. Main level as well. Scout was on the map. Renegade brand. From jail. 2 to strength, -1 penalty on charisma and speech. Cloak and dagger was 2 on stealth, -1 strength. 2 on speech, -2 strength. Agility. Your momentary reading level increased by 3, but your strength and warfare skills have each incurred. I don't like a lot of the main level up abilities, honestly. I think Wanderer was the one, yeah, that I was looking at. You get more training, but is it just like once per 5 levels?
I hear you're able to. Certainly.
Nah, gotta next 5 levels.
Well. What's up?
Come on, Pebbles.
You can help.
Yeah, can you go help me scout this camp of bandits? Mr. Lockpicking Mans?
Yeah.
Are they all hanging out in the one facility over there? No guards or anything?
Yeah.
Why are they clear cutting space? Or is it just a logger's camp?
Yeah.
Are these bad guys? No, right? Oh, that was the first part of the instructions, or the directions from our boy. I see. Where is it? Maybe it won't show it? Oh, it's like an X marks the spot on the map right now. Oh no, just from my... He said stay left at the fork, yeah? Oh my god, really? Come on, let me through.
Yeah.
Go to the fork with the ruined cabin. And he said go left, and then he said... Oh no, he said straight ahead to the next fork. Starting with the big tree, I think is that?
Yeah.
And then he said stay left, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even know where it was. Here's step-by-step instructions. Timmy is a colossus of memory. He's certainly not that tall compared to everybody else.
Yeah.
Timmy said maintain lefts. Really sounds like something's coming up behind me, but it's just our horse.
Yeah.
Straight at the top? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This little path here. This barely path. How far to the camp? Jeez. Did I mess it up? No, jeez, that's a big camp. That's bigger than some of the towns. Bigger than basically all the towns. Pribyslavitz. There's sabotage the bandits before the battle begins. You know what though? Poison their food, set fire to their
It'll
arrows.
take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
I think the play is to do with the arrows, but I think that's also for another day, because it didn't tell me it was going to use up one of my draughts that time. I thought it did last time. Oh, well, I'm assuming it worked either way. Maybe it just lets you save for free because it was so close to like an autosave or something. I think it's about time to get off for today because it seems like we're going to enter maybe not a long sequence, but a sequence I wouldn't like to interrupt in the middle of it. So I'll play it safe and just come back tomorrow for that. Because it's getting closer to my bedtime. It's not quite there yet, but sometimes you got to get a full night's sleep, right? So I'm actually more tired than I thought too, so I'm just going to hop right off. Have a good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time you got in your time of the world. Your time of the world. Your part of the world.